You
Can you tell yourself
literally,
too? Oh, hi.
yeah, I was like, you look so cute. And I'm just over here like,
It's the blush. Look at you with your natural blush. You're so cute.
you know,
Look at
it's like
this.
kind of hot, but it also started raining here. And now a cool breeze is kind of blowing. So I'm
Wait,
like, all
you
right,
know what you do?
let's get it popping. What? Wait, you muted yourself. Did you mean to do that?
I did
Okay.
because I had you playing in the other tab so I could comment on people's things.
Oh,
And I was like, oh,
yeah.
I'm hearing two Christines. I gotta stop.
Oh, yeah,
Anyways.
no, that's chaotic. Thank God I couldn't hear it myself. Oh, yeah, let's
Hi,
open that.
chat.
What I like, I just want to say this really quick. What I like about these sprints is that this is truly a guerrilla style sprint. As in, I didn't promote this at all. So everyone that's here watching right now, you guys, OGs.
We've actually conditioned our audience to never expect anything. And I don't know if that's
Yeah.
good or bad, but the
Like,
people who are here are always here and they know what's up. So
yeah, like they know what's up.
we
Like
don't.
literally.
We don't even know what's up.
I don't even know what's up. I couldn't even get into the sprint. That's what's crazy is that I literally tried to log in and I couldn't see Jayla, but she was here. So that might speak more to my internet service than anything. But yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
we don't
so
need it.
this is truly yeah, an underground sprint situation. Hello Cass, how are you? Is this the StreamYard update? Does everything like look how big the picture is? It looks great.
That is much bigger. Or is it just because we're used to having 3 or more people on the screen? Yeah,
Perhaps.
that's probably what it is. Because we don't
Okay.
have anyone being
Yeah.
blocked by.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense because I was like, damn, I can really see y'all's faces. I love it.
I do love that.
Um, well, listen, y'all are here for one reason and one reason only. I should have put up some promo about this, but I truly did not have time today. I'm so sorry. And that's on me. But what we're really here for is this dun 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 dun.
Oh, you have
Beautiful
it
Venom.
physically. Oh, it's gorgeous. Have you showed this off before? You just got it.
Yeah, I just went and bought it because first of all, I really like Rina Kent. I've only read one of her books, and granted, it was a like a male like college romance.
Oh, this isn't even
But
Pride Month, Christine.
what?
It's Pride Month and we're not reading a gay book.
I know, but you know what I was thinking? At least this is an author that's written a gay book.
That's something. I'll give you that.
So, so there's that. Well, because what I was thinking is that also like my TBR has, I have so much pride on it that I'm like, you know what? If I want to read this, I'm gonna read this. It's my birthday month. I can do what I
That's so
want.
fair. Everyone
So
say happy early birthday to Christine. It's on Friday.
I know that's crazy. But God of Fury by Rina Kent is also a really good book. So if you guys haven't read that one,
That's the
highly
one you have read.
recommend.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that I read, and I just posted a reel about like some book recs for Pride Month today, and that's on it. It is truly like so great because the main character is Demi. I think they're actually ace, but
Ooh.
leaning Demi, and then they meet the like other main character, and they're like, "Oh wow, you're kind of cute," you know. And as they get to know them, even though they're toxic, they love them even more, and
Okay,
it
so
is
this
a
isn't
great
this isn't a smut book then. It's just a
this.
no, the God of Fury or whatever
Oh
it's
no
called.
no 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 no! It is
I
smut.
thought you said they're ace. Wait, I'm confused.
Ace is in like he doesn't like anyone, but like under the ace umbrella is demisexuality. And so
Oh,
once he starts like getting to know the other guy, he's like, wait, I think I'm gay.
got it. Got it.
But he's never been like interested in people at all until
Oh,
this point.
Manda, where
Yeah.
are you and why are you not here? It's so good. I love a snake. I love a
Me
serpent.
too. Me too. Yeah, so it's stunning.
Also, so
It
this
is
is not
stunning.
a self-pub book because I thought it was self-pub. Who
No,
published
I
it?
don't think so. Well, because God of Fury I found on Kindle,
But
however,
who published this?
long ago, but this is Bloom.
Oh, Blue Box.
No, Bloom.
Oh, Bloom. Should I know? Is there scandal?
It's not scandal. It's just like they tend to like not edit their books. They just like put them out.
Oh.
They take authors who have indie pubs and then, you know what I mean? So it is what
In
it is.
fact, what is the page count? Because it's looking a little thicky.
Listen,
Oh no, not you being kidnapped.
you really want me to tell you? Like, be honest.
Christine. Yeah, tell me. I need to know what I'm getting into.
This will be like, remember that one time that we read that other series that was really, you know what I mean? It'll be like that. Remember
No.
that?
I remember. You
Remember
mean
that
the
same
last? Are
post
we
and
not
we were
naming
like,
it?
oh, huh?
We're not naming it.
I mean, we can say it from Blood and Ash, like, you know,
That was indeed a long, thick book.
Kingdom of
Not
the
in a hot
Wicked.
way. Well, From Blood and Ash was good, to be clear. I do support From Blood and Ash. I don't support the other two books in the series.
It's literally the other books. They're horrible. But from Blood and Ash, yeah, totally good.
Okay. Okay.
This is 476 pages.
Yeah, I need to know. Ah! What did you say?
Ah!
I heard it
I was
so
shot. Yes.
476.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
friends,
gonna
we
be
already know I'm not
great.
gonna finish this one, but hopefully it's like good enough writing. In fact,
That
we should
series
talk
was
about what it is.
okay, so really quick, we'll just address the elephant in the room.
Oh, thank you.
Also, it's the Barnes and Noble edition. I just took the sticker off because I was embarrassed. I was like, ew. So I just took it off. But it's the Barnes and Noble. You know what they're doing? They're doing paperbacks with the sprayed
Ooh,
special edition edges.
I want to go look up what the other ones probably look like.
Listen, God of Fury is atrocious. It is literally bright yellow. It's disgusting, but I own that book and I love that book. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Specifically BNN or like deluxe edition. I don't know if
This
it's
one's just Barnes and Noble. I'm sure she probably has other.
Ooh, you could have gotten one with like red sprayed edges and a white cover. There's a lot of options here. Anyway, okay. Or I guess
Listen,
that's
Rina
the original
Kent
cover.
is doing the Lord's work. Okay, so I feel as though I not the paper flying because the window's open. That was crazy. Yeah, but I feel as though we could probably find a lot of copies. Also, hello. I'm feeling great. You know.
Hi, Liz. I hope
Also,
you're
thank
well.
you.
Yes, happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's weird
Everybody's
that I have another birthday, but that's just aging, you know.
It's actually something that happens every year.
I know it's weird because like 5 years ago,
Whoa.
it wasn't that big of a deal, and now I'm like, wow. My friends are like texting me like, "What are we doing for your birthday?" And I'm like, "I'm supposed to plan it."
I thought you loved planning your birthday.
Huh?
I thought you loved planning your birthday.
I love having my birthday. I don't like planning it because the older I get, the more like complicated my friends get. And you know what I mean? Like, you know,
getting a schedule.
Huh?
Getting something on the schedule, like
literally, people are so busy. So this year, what I did is I planned like a picnic, which essentially is just me hanging out in a park on Saturday for hours upon hours.
That sounds fun.
And I told everybody to bring like either like a book or a cozy hobby or like games, like board games or whatever. And we're all just gonna kind of like drink in the park and have fun.
That sounds lovely, honestly.
If people want to go to karaoke after, we're gonna do that. And if not, so I feel like traditionally we do like a dinner or something, but I don't know, it just gets complicated.
Yeah. And you also like I don't know, I've been struggling because I still like going out and like dancing and stuff, but I'm also I have a friend whose birthday is like right before mine, like June 30th. And then another friend's having a big birthday bash on like July 19th, and I'm in the middle and I'm like, I could either go really hard to try and like keep up with them, or I could take us to Six Flags. And I don't know if I want to go to Six Flags or not.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it'd be easier. Like this year, I almost did medieval times because, like, I'm in a Renaissance era. But the tickets for that are like $80, and I was like, "What am I trying to do, making people pay that to go?" You know what I mean? Like, no one would go. So, but it would be for me. Like, I would literally go and have a great time by myself. So
that's fair. I've been struggling with if we do Six Flags, it's like, oh, everyone will stick with me for maybe 1 or 2 rides, but then we go off and do our own things, and then it doesn't really feel like
Yeah.
my birthday, it just feels like we went to Six Flags. But
Yeah.
I'm very weird about my birthday anyway, so
I mean, I am too. Like, I've realized I'm pretty weird too. I don't know. Like, the easiest option would have been to have like a party here at the house, but also I don't want to host that many people and clean up after them. So,
that's so fair because it does leave you and Mo to clean everything up.
yeah, true. And then I made plans like on my actual birthday on Friday to like go to an author talk. And somehow it got lost in translation. Like Monique thought that I was hosting an author talk without her at the Ripped Bodice in Culver
Whoa.
City. Yeah. And I was like, where did this narrative come from?
Was she sad or just impressed that you would finesse
She
this?
she like hadn't even mentioned it to me. Like literally like 2 days ago, I think we were sitting in the office and she was like, "So when you go host your author talk?" And I was like, "What?"
I'm like,
And she
that's
was
not
like,
ever.
"Yeah." And she was like, "Yeah, on your birthday when you're going." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then I was like, "Why would I do that without you? That seems
Mm.
weird." And she was like, "Oh, well, I thought you were branching out and I was like, "And you didn't think you should ask me
To
that?"
ask, yeah. Oh,
So
although
anyway, it was
it
just like
wouldn't be the first time that well, maybe it would be. You
I
do
mean, the
things
only
that
time I
way.
do stuff without her is if she's out of town because she's taking like a European vacation or something. Like it's not like,
That's true,
you know what
yeah.
I mean?
That is true, it's
So,
usually there's something else going on.
yeah. And so it was just so funny because I was like, what are you talking about right now? And she's like, well, you're going to your author talk. I was like, yeah, I bought tickets for an event. What do you I'm not just like going. Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean? So anyway, yeah, it was funny. But yeah, so I'm not doing like a dinner or anything on my birthday because it's just too complicated trying to get people
Well,
together.
Amanda supports you making people spend money. In this economy, phew, but
Okay. I have a fun weekend though. Like I'm literally gonna do the author talk, and then Saturday we're gonna do the picnic, and then Sunday we're doing Pride. So it'll be
oh, it's gonna
fun.
be a fun, fun weekend, yeah. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. I would
That's
love to do this also because I have not been to medieval times since I was a kid. So I would really love.
that's just the restaurant where they put a, like are there hats?
I'm
There are hats.
sorry, you think it's a restaurant?
It's not a restaurant?
I mean, you eat
A
there.
bar?
It's it's like a jousting field.
Oh, okay,
You
someone
go
just
into like an
Michelle
arena.
from Berry Book Pages just posted something. I thought,
Yeah.
okay, no, because of that reel, I can safely say I have an image of what that is now, but before that, I
Yes.
would not be able to tell you anything.
Yes. Medieval times. They have like a whole entire where is this, Catherine? Is this in California? Because I will actually do this right now.
You do love your pirates.
I will sign up for that Saturday night. I'll be like, bye guys, after the picnic, I've got plans. Oh, this is so fun.
Oh,
I want to do it.
cute! I wish I was better at meeting up with book people in real life.
I
I
mean,
wish
you just gotta make those plans and follow through, you know?
I know, but then I'm worried that no one will ever come, and that's just my fear that I have to get
Well, I
over.
feel like we have similar, fears. This is
Yeah.
always happens. Well, because in the past I've made like really intricate plans and like only a couple people have shown up. So I'm like, the less effort I do, the
Is
better it will be. Yeah.
exactly. Oh, oh,
And
oh,
then
oh,
like Saturday morning, I am planning on doing like my own thing. So I am gonna go like do some archery and stuff.
oh.
And
Ooh.
what's funny is like I was talking to my friends about it and they were like, we totally would have done that for your birthday, blah blah blah. And I'm like, it's not about you. The
It's
hell? You know?
wait, are you an archer? Are you Katniss
I've
Everdeen?
never I've never done it before. So I have this like idea in my head to start a new hobby this year. And I think archery I'd be really good at it. So I just kind of wanted to do it. And I was like, oh, where would a good time be?
I have to live
Obviously June
vicariously
7th.
through you. Yeah. Please keep
What?
me I have to live vicariously through you.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be great. Well, what's funny is Nicole from Bon Bon Reads has like a full archery set. She was
Oh,
like,
are you
let's
wait, that's dope. She's
I'm
trained?
so I no idea. She just was like, yeah, let's go. And I was like,
Well,
okay.
if you're ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, I was like, all right, let's go. I used to be really into rock climbing. I'm not in shape for it now, though.
It's
So
so much pain on your whatever this area, your forearms. Holy
yeah, I mean, you have to really be in shape for sure. But I used to love rock climbing because it's kind of like a puzzle, you know?
Mhm. It's stressful in the moment, but very satisfying when you figure it out.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of my personality a little bit, you know?
I see this. You have, like, a very Lara
Adventurous.
Croft vibe to you.
Yeah, like I would try and survive at all costs.
Anyway,
Um,
is anyone reading this with us? I feel like I took us off on a tangent, and I apologize, but
listen, classic lit, you know? I think it's 4 hours, 2.5. I might be saying. Catherine can tell you.
Is someone planning a trip?
What?
Oh, no. Okay, no medieval times.
So don't go there. Catherine's like, absolutely, I'll be there. But yeah. So anyway, we're reading Beautiful Venom. Listen, I just picked it because I wanted to, okay?
You gotta tell the people a little brief synopsis.
Oh yeah, wait. I didn't even talk about this book. I forgot. Okay, so the reason why I picked this book is because in the past, all of my picks have been really, I would say like safe. Yeah. They've been really safe, not anything too crazy. I don't think this is gonna be too crazy, but I do feel like this is kind of getting us back to our roots. And the first line on the back of the book says, "In a den of vipers, revenge is the deadliest venom." Okay,
Mhm.
so if you're OG classic lit,
You're
book,
probably shuddering.
yeah, you know about the vipers. Okay, you know about den of vipers. And so when I was reading that, I was like, wow, I like Rina Kent. I feel like Den of Vipers is a vibe. Let's do it. Okay. But essentially, this one is about a college hockey team that is low key like mafia adjacent. And they've
Which
done something to our main character. We don't know what that thing is, but she has vowed to get revenge, okay, on the main like head of this. I don't want to say gang, but like that's essentially what it is. It's a secret society. That's what we call it in polite society. Um, but she has vowed to get revenge over this guy named Kane Davenport, who is the charismatic captain and the lone green flag of this nest of serpents. So he looks like he's a good guy. But the friendly facade hides a predator more dangerous than she expects, and he quickly unveils the monster lurking beneath the surface. So Rena Kent does like dark romance, toxic, crazy vibes.
oh
Um,
boy. This is not
so
a
yeah,
white
we're
though, is it? It's like
huh?
this is not a white shoes. It doesn't
I don't
sound.
think so. I think it's just he is on a hockey team.
I'm
They're in
like
college.
excited because it sounds like she's gonna go for the one golden retriever on the team, but I know this is not. He's gonna be probably the shittiest one, but like
Yeah,
maybe the least
yeah,
problematic in some way.
yes.
He's not
So
murdering
like,
people when he's
so I
being
just thought we would all like it for like different reasons, you know?
I am excited since like you've read a book by her and really liked it. Cammy's read a book by her and really liked it. So, or maybe more than one book. I don't know how many have you read, Cammy, but
Catherine's read it too, I think.
oh, oh yes, and
Um,
Amanda just read God of Malice. So I guess everyone's read at least one Rena Kim book,
yeah.
and it's like I have a good opinion of her. Does that mean
So
I will? Who knows? But
yeah, I think it's gonna be good. God of Fury was just so fun because I kind of love it when people don't understand their sexuality and then a person kind of makes them realize that like they are who they are. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And that's why I liked God of Fury because he was like, I don't even really think about other people. And then he like meets this one person and he's like, you're a weirdo, fucked up mess, but I'm into it. And that's how they like get together. So it was like really great. Now, is the writing like that amazing? No.
but hey,
But
I know what the people are here for. So
oh, she said I haven't read it. All my coworkers said that I wouldn't like her
whoa,
books.
Uh-oh.
Well, there you go.
Well, I guess you're about to find out
I
firsthand.
mean, it's definitely toxic. It's not like good guy, like what you
Well,
usually like.
Catherine doesn't care about that. I mean, she leans more towards me on the shitty guy scale, but
Yeah, I
it's
was like, I feel like she doesn't like bad guys,
yeah. But I do think
controlling
she likes
guys, you know?
wait, maybe she doesn't. I know this is the whole problem. I know you're gonna be like, that's not true, but like I just think of all monsters are usually like assholes until they're not. And so I
Mhm.
consider that like a bad guy, but not like obviously Den of Vipers bad, but they were literally like shitty dudes.
I can't say that the guy in God of Fury is a nice guy or a good
Oh,
guy,
okay.
but he's down bad for his boyfriend for
So is
sure.
God of Fury the first one or is it the second one? Because
No,
God of
no,
Malice,
no.
there's
Yeah. There are other
spin-offs.
ones, but you know how I am. I just read them out of order because I'm
Oh,
chaotic. So
hey,
yeah.
whatever floats your boat. Although I'm sure
Yeah.
you're missing out on some juicy Easter egg because of
Well,
that.
okay, so there was a storyline that was like crossed over in God of Fury, and I was like, wait, whose best friend's little brother, sister, brother, whatever is happening right now? Like, what do you mean? Okay, so that was crazy. But I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back. I really just picked up this book randomly because I saw it and I was like, oh, he doesn't realize he's gay. Amazing. Put it in the bag.
And
Put
I'm
it in
getting
the
chewed out
bag.
for being incorrect, which I know the whole point is like monsters are actually just a metaphor for like a cold hard shell that has to be cracked or whatever, but
I think
uh
it's more of like seeing the beauty on the inside than what's
okay,
on the
yeah.
outside.
Getting past the scariness of the
Yeah.
outs.
I
I
think
guess
for
I'm
you,
shallow.
you and Monique don't like the monster's outer physicalities.
I've thought
Yeah.
oh, let me not say that. Anyway.
Oh,
I was about to say
good.
something kind of rude. Okay. Yes,
Wait,
sorry.
this is so funny. Her men are mean, but who doesn't like someone who chokes you while diddling
Wow,
you?
diddling you is crazy.
We have not started reading it yet. We've just been chatty.
But we could definitely start
Chatty.
soon.
Yeah,
I'm
we
trying
will
to
start.
find the book. I was hoping Everand would help me out, but it is not. I'm
Wait,
kidding. Don't
is it
unsubscribe.
nowhere?
I'm probably gonna have to buy it, which is not ideal, but because this
Amazing.
just came out, it looks new.
It did just come out. I had to do a new one because I knew that Manda would read everything else that I tried to even say.
It's like the only way to stop her is to do
Like
something that
literally,
just
I was like, I have to get a new release or else she will have read it already.
oh
Um,
oh that's the audiobook. I was like, why is this $21.99?
you can read
Is
that. I don't think it's gonna be as good as this book, but you can read it. Do what you gotta do.
is that one
Catherine
less
said, I don't like it when guys are mean. Morally gray, sure, but not when they're mean.
okay?
Well,
Well,
this
at this
guy
point, it sounds like
reflects
he
as a green flag, and then
yeah.
he is mean. So
Wait, he is really mean.
wait. All right. I guess Cruel Prince isn't part like
Wait,
exactly.
why does this say? I looked it up on the book iBooks app, and it's you can't see this. I'll just read it to you. It says expected 12/11/25. Like it's
Do
not
you get
out yet.
things for free on
Oh,
iBooks?
because you know why? Because this is the German edition. And that'll do it. But they don't have the English one
Google.
here.
Just Google and be like, what subscription gets this for free? See if it's on Spotify.
Oh, well, I used up all my freaking I didn't know they had a limit, so I used up my 16 hours or whatever it is, 11 hours, which is such a stupid number.
What about Libby? Did you even try Libby?
I have not checked Libby yet. Well, we don't have to go through my whole process of searching, you know? You can do what you
Yeah, we know you're gonna pirate it in the end, so
Hey, 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 whoa.
I just don't want to go unpack my Kindle. It's still in my unpack carry-on. Listen, do you, okay? But do I think you're gonna have a good time? I can't actually tell you. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at guessing if people like dark romances.
I
I think
mean,
the
for you,
only
this is
person
a
I
high
can
five.
usually tell is if it's Catherine. So
Well, I'm assuming this is a 5-star prediction for you, right?
yeah, I think I'm gonna have a good time because God of Fury, while it definitely had its imperfections, it was a good time. Like, I really liked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
I mean, I feel
they're
like this
pitch black.
Oh god. Oh, no.
That's why I think this one will be interesting because he's supposed to be like a good guy and he ends up being waffle.
I'm gonna
Waffle.
be not having okay, I'm gonna say safe, like, I'm gonna give this a 3.5, you know? That's my estimation, and
I
we
think
shall
me and
see.
Amanda, you know, we got this.
I think, yeah, I agree. Well, we're right at the if we wanna start a sprint.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
How
do
long
it.
should we go?
We could do a crisp 45.
A crisp
Actually,
45.
I really don't know if I'll be able to find this in the next few minutes, so we could do an hour, but I
Yeah, let's just do the top of the hour. I like hour-long sprints, and these are my sprints, so sorry, everyone must suffer.
see you on the other side. I'm so scared.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Catherine, what? That's so funny. We only talk about it. You were on the stream. Is this sarcasm? Oh, wait, you're having a good time. Wait, are you not having a good time? Wait, I thought you were genuinely.
Catherine is not having a good time.
Wait, how far in are you? I'm liking this. Oh, let her in.
Oh, I see her. My bad.
Are you not having a good
You're
time?
liking? Okay.
Well, I'm only on chapter 4. I had to look for the book for a long time.
What chapter am I on? Hold on.
I'm on chapter 6.
I'm also on chapter 6.
Well, Vanessa's going to bed already.
Listen, I don't judge. If you guys are liking it, that's great.
Well, I mean, I haven't gotten to anything horrible yet, so I literally leave off the last thing that happens at the end of chapter 3 is the text messages. So he's like, "Hey, say the safe word now to avoid the craziness that's about to happen." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess it's gonna get
Basically,
crazy."
at the end of chapter 5, she's like in the trials or whatever, and it reminding me of that one book we read. What was it
The
called?
Ritual, which is like the bottom for me, like the worst. But at least she has more agency than the girl in The Ritual.
Yeah,
but like that was my least favorite that we read.
This is an amalgamation of all the books we've ever read.
I can't believe chapter
Also,
6
guys, look what I discovered.
Ooh, pretty. She's wearing. No, she's not. Oh, he's so tall.
Yeah, this makes them look so sweet and innocent.
Normal, yeah.
Normal.
So not about it.
Listen, like it's fine. It's fine that
you'll get through it.
I'm going to.
That sounded very judgmental.
No, I'm gonna read it, and it's fine, and like it's totally fine. It's like it's just not my thing.
Is he still a golden retriever right now?
No, he was never a golden retriever.
Yeah. Has definitely never been a golden retriever, which I think is funny that that's how it's pitched. He's definitely sinister.
Yeah. And
he's
like,
the captain of the team. You know what I mean?
Like, here's my thing with these like secret societies and like, okay, why are these guys these they're like 22 because they're just seniors in high school, but they're in like the second highest rank of the secret society that like politicians are in. And it's basically Scientology without like the believing in aliens. And like, I just like it's so they're like, don't go up to the hill because people disappear up there. I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? There's this hill that overlooks the university, and everyone's just like, yeah, a bunch of rich assholes live up there and kidnap people.
But it makes
and
sense.
Like that's fine. Like the totally fine. Like we're all chill with it.
But the whole point is that the rich can get away with whatever they want because they have all the power.
No, yeah.
So it's like
exactly.
They own the town.
I don't need to read about real things that happen in our world.
And that is so fair. So valid. Okay. Dang.
Anyway,
well, that's good. We're getting a reaction.
Like, I love this for you guys. I love.
To be clear, I have read nothing. So clearly, rich people have literally been stealing people for centuries and getting away. Yes.
No,
this is actually a really social commentary heavy novel with a lot of layers and
But the thing is we're supposed to excuse it because they're hot and she's into it, but like not really. Like it all becomes Stockholm syndrome in the end in these books. Like there's nothing in there that I'm like, oh, it's enough.
You are speaking like
Yeah.
a trust me.
I mean, she definitely is in it for her family.
Yeah.
But she is like, oh, he is, physically fine. Like he is fine. Should I be liking him? Like she even said that. She was like, should I be as attracted as I am to him? But in her brain, she doesn't think he's crazy. Like I think in this next chapter that I'm about to read, he's about to reveal his cuckoo bananasness. And that's
What
gonna
part
kind
are
of
you at? What part?
I just started chapter 6. I'm on page 52.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm like in chapter 6. And yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No, it's just like, what are we doing?
Well, I wasn't expecting it to be this. I was gonna say my comment being this is like trying too hard to be a real book, which I know it's a real book, so I don't mean that in the way that it sounds, but I'm like, oh, like this is gonna have actual plot where I have to like sit through her figuring things out and like having a life outside of this thing, whereas the other books we read are just like he's with her all the time and they start boning a few chapters in and it's what it is. Unless they start boning in chapter 6, because then
I don't want to spoil anything,
you never know.
but
it's
not
non-consensual boning.
It did say if anybody read the trigger warnings. Did anybody?
I did. It says consensual non-con, but like I would argue with the consensual non-consensual part of that. But whatever. What do I know?
I mean, I consider you an expert, so
An expert.
So,
I wouldn't say I'm an expert.
well, not
but
wait.
like
What? How are you taking that? I mean,
no.
in
In
trope.
romance, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but like, yeah.
Wait, I do get my read for 3. Okay, this is good because I was actually contemplating like, oh, maybe I'll just buy this because like I don't really like reading on my phone. I would prefer to have the physical books, but I would never. We would spend way too much money if I bought every single book that we read. But I was liking this enough to be like, maybe I'll just buy the paperback, and then by the time the next sprint comes around, by the time the next stream comes around, I'll have it and I'll have read some of it. Anyway, all that
I
to
would
say,
try to get to like chapters, like get through chapter 6.
I wonder where the sample is. So for those who don't know, for those following us at home, I'm reading the Amazon sample right now. So I'm at 69. Oh, I'm at 69% in the sample. I don't know if it'll get me to chapter 6, but we shall see.
I think she's gonna do anything she can to get through whatever this like trial thing is, because she has a goal of like finding out who put her sister in the coma.
Yeah.
So I think in her brain, she's like, I'm gonna do whatever that is, and that's like the dubious non-consent, because she's like, whatever it takes.
Yeah,
it's a yes.
That's what I mean by like the dubious.
Yeah, because like obviously like she doesn't want to, but like she's going to, because that's how she sees.
Like, okay, well she's not saying the safe word, so like she's consenting, right. But it's like, but like there's a whole other power dynamic in play here.
And I want to see his change, you know what I mean? Because right now he's got nothing to live for.
Yeah.
Not to be crazy, but like
head honcho.
He literally said, well, he is, but like he said he started when he was really young. So like really he's got Stockholm syndrome, you know what I mean? Like really he was started at such a young age.
Yeah.
Normal behavior, but then maybe if he starts to care about her, he'll be like, ooh, I can't let her get messed up, or like whatever. Like maybe he'll change a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how this character is written.
I need him to be on me immediately. Like, why would I ever want her in a situation? I don't want her to get hurt.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely like, I want her to succeed. He did say that. And
I was hoping because in his brain, he's like, if she doesn't
succeed, I'm gonna have to murder her. You know?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he was like, I'm gonna
I
take it
like. Yeah.
So Catherine's hating it.
I find it a little silly and then also icky. But like again, that's me. That's just my personal like feelings.
This is exactly the pick I wanted.
I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum.
You know who's strangely silent?
Who? Sherman?
Amanda.
Oh.
He is.
But like
silent.
this is like something Mando would like, and that's what I mean. And I know Cammie said she liked it, and I'm like, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum or anything. I just know me and my personal preferences. That's not me.
We already knew, like we said, we're not into bad boys or like not even bad boys, just like bad people.
Murderers.
Yeah. And like okay, because I couldn't talk before because I was
in jail.
Stuck on a platform waiting for my train to come. But you were saying like Cardin. Oh. And like here's my thing. I don't like degradation. Like I don't like that. Anytime I read that, I'm like, no, not really my thing. I like wasn't super into Cardin in book 1.
Mm-hmm.
I was like more into it for like Jude, and then he grew on me. But
when he starts showing more of his like personality instead of like the crazy parts of him.
Yeah. And like also he's like he pokes at Jude, but I don't know. It doesn't feel I don't know. It doesn't give me the ick. It doesn't It's with that.
I think it also helps that we don't get his POV. So
I was gonna say I would like this so much more. I hate a dual POV sometimes. I really don't care for the men.
Well, this one has dual POV.
I know.
That's what she's saying. She was like, don't.
I just got to my first teen chapter, and so I literally have not started the chapter yet. So I know as soon as I start reading this, I'm going to be having a horrible time. So that's why I'm coming in with all this positivity right now. To be clear, I have not lived enough life with this book, but
if you like it, that's okay.
I'm scared now. Also, I have secured a real copy. Shout out to the free trial.
Woo!
Nice.
So I will be. I'm in it, but I will not be buying the paperback because, from what Catherine is describing, I'm scared.
Yeah. No, I'm glad that I didn't because we got it at work, and I was like, oh, but it's like so pretty.
So pretty.
No, everything everyone has told me is that I'm not gonna like Rina Kent. I'm not gonna like her books.
Do you have any fun quotes off the bat?
Yeah, why does the one guy keep on calling the other guy a peasant? I'm like,
oh my god, I was gonna say that. How many times can you say peasant?
Where are we?
Okay, but I do that. So I call people peasant. And I in fact did it today.
It's weird when it's like a bunch of times in a book.
That's fair. It's always weird seeing a word repeated. But I was in line with a coworker at Chipotle today, and I was like, "Yeah, I get the steak." And he's like, "Oh, I get chicken." And I was like, "Okay, peasant." So like, I do be doing that, and I feel like I will relate to this character.
You're like me. He's got to get better, right?
Of course, there's got to be some redemption.
Like, look at him. He's obsessed with her.
I don't think so. Just because he's obsessed doesn't mean he gets better.
I hate that I just did this.
Did what?
What? Did you spoil something for yourself?
I just flipped to the book. Listen, I'm not gonna give you a spoiler. But I just flipped through the book and it happened to be when they're like texting about something. and it was explicit. And I was like, dang, that's like 10 pages from where I am.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, that's a good sign for me.
That was
If it's
fast.
a consensual
Yeah,
sex,
no,
consensual?
it goes real raw, real fast.
Literal raw or I know. I don't know. Again, I have not lived enough life with this book. I did
know,
want
Jayla, you might like this.
I will say, as much as I talk my little shit, I do find some things hot. You know, we know. We've seen. I'm not always taking the beaten
And
path.
that's okay.
So
That's
maybe
fine.
maybe this will be the one that I'm like, Christine, you genius.
Listen, I purely wanted to pick this because I feel like it's going to be controversial. So I feel like I always pick a pick that like everybody likes because I'm a people pleaser. I'm like, yeah, everybody's going to love this or at least not hate it. But in this one, I
do
was
that
like,
too.
yes, let's do something crazy. Kind of like what Monique was saying when she was like, let's mix it up again, you know?
Yeah, you're shaking it up.
Yeah. I was like,
I
it's
thought
June.
you
It's
were-
not
I thought you were doing a secret vampire novel because they mention drinking blood very
No,
early
they're
on.
just freaks, Jayla.
Yeah, they're free.
They're just a bunch of freaks.
You know, I was holding out hope, but you confirmed it.
You never know. You never
No,
know. It could be crazy.
they're just some weirdos.
They are
they're
weirdos
just-
for sure.
Are they just doing it for fun because they're bored, or
I
is
think they're
it
doing it because they have to. It's part of the ritual.
because they sold their souls?
Because they're part of this society. Yeah.
But
It's
is that,
literally like Scientology.
Jayla's
No,
like,
I
but are there vampires?
I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, like Ready or Not. That I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but
I don't
that's
think
all.
No, there's no paranormal elements to it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh,
you can
sorry.
justify it a little when there's a little bit of.
And you know what? Yeah, if they were vampires, if they were like 300-year-old vampires, I would excuse them a little bit more.
Oh,
but no,
quit it.
they're just hockey players. And that's the
They're just
stupidest
hockey
part.
players.
They're just hockey players.
They're just
In a town
like
obsessed with hockey.
22-year-old hockey players who, for some reason, because their parents hold a high rank, they also hold a high rank.
I do think it's funny when they're like, oh, this man, blah, 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 blah. And it's a 22-year-old. And I'm like,
No, literally. I'm like, you're 22 years old. You're a senior in college. Like, your frontal lobe has not been
not even
yet.
developed. Bless your heart. But I guess that's just perspective, you know?
But you're also an adult who should be able to think for themselves.
Yeah.
I want to know
don't
his
buy
thing.
it.
Like, why did he get inducted at age 7? You know what I mean? Like, that's
Because his
crazy.
parents were.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Let's dive into
Oh,
it.
because
Like,
boo-hoo, his dad makes him do all this stuff so he can go in early and for him. He's gonna murder. Oh no, I have to
murder vampire.
It's just setting
I
myself
just
to feel bad. Yeah.
don't like men.
And that's
It's June 3rd, and I'm saying this right here and right now. Happy Pride. I hate men.
Michael, I hope you're not here yet.
I feel like you said this before. Am I crazy?
No, for
Who?
sure.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, yeah. I was like, this isn't like a crazy. You know,
No.
you've never seen content before. I'm like, why?
Well,
I just
It's
needed to say
June
it again.
3rd, and I hate men.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
But anyway, how's everyone else feeling about the book? I'm so
Well, yeah,
sorry.
I'm
I came in
confused
so
about-
hot.
Christine's thoughts, because it's not like she's hating it and she's where you are, so she knows at least enough to hate it by this point, but she doesn't hate it. So
Who?
I think I'm reading this for one shock factor because I do think we're gonna get into some fun, smut.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, I am invested in the plot. I do want to know who like messed with her family. I'm interested. It's probably gonna be somebody lame, like some kind of like older
It's gonna be
gentleman.
his dad.
Yeah, like it's probably gonna be that, and like he'll have to kill his dad or something. But that's interesting to me. Okay, I'm like, ooh, who's he gonna pick? Who is he gonna pick? You know what I mean?
I'll give
And
him
I
that.
am interested in his backstory. Like what has he had to do? Not only is he a hockey star, but he's also a murderer.
So stupid.
It just seems, So I think I know what my expectation is. My expectation is Delulu.
Yeah.
Like, I know that this is what it is.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't this is not Credence. Oh no.
No.
Mm-mm. But, did I have fun with Whispers in the Dark?
You did?
She did.
Yeah, remember I was like, this is the stupidest, craziest book I've ever read.
Yeah, I think Whispers of the Dark in the Dark was like so ridiculous that
It was so ridiculous, and that's kind of how I feel about this. Like, it's pretty ridiculous for sure. And then,
I'm like full on laughing at some of this stuff because I'm like, this is so insane.
Yeah, I think that's how I feel. And like when they start talking about a blue Pop-Tart, I'll be like, all right.
Yeah.
And
I'm like I think I am liking this a little bit more than The Ritual, again, just because she has a little bit more agency.
Yeah.
And already seems like a little bit more of an interesting character than in The Ritual.
She being stalked in The Ritual? Is that the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And like her brother was getting in fights or something?
I don't remember that. But he like kidnaps her.
Yeah.
And like forces her to join The Ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this one, he gave her a safe word.
So we'll give him that.
I'm giving him points.
But you know who would never do this? You know who would never do this? Goliath. Goliath would never.
Oops.
And that's a real man.
Is that a gargoyle?
Yeah.
Yes.
My God. More of my friends than I would expect.
Said, my God.
No, it's more the fact that like more of my friends than I would expect to have shirts with gargoyles on them.
First of all, that was a really popular TV show.
Yeah, I just wasn't a part of that.
Well, yeah, it was.
But I don't think
who else besides the two of us?
I feel like I've seen one more friend. Can I name them now? Can I even picture their face? No. But 3 is enough for me to be like gargoyle.
But it was a popular show in like the 90s, early 2000s. Yeah.
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 And still to this day, the edits that I see of gargoyles, I'm like, wow, nothing's gonna beat that show.
Yeah.
My cultural familiarity comes from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. So that's where I'm
also great cinema.
Great gargoyles. Love them. Would I fuck them? No.
Yeah, those ones aren't as hot, I will say.
Yeah, what's the criteria?
when ranking a gargoyle's hotness, those ones are a little bit lower because those are like old men gargoyles, like they all act like in
Christina's like
Notre Dame.
Oh shit, we're talking about the gargoyles in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yes.
Yeah. No, in Gargoyles, like Goliath is hot.
I had no idea what you guys were talking about. I was like, what are you? Who's the old man? I didn't get it.
No,
okay,
the Gargoyles and Hunters,
they're like a peanut gallery.
Yeah.
Sure.
They're sweet and they're funny, but they're like, those are old men. Like those are like, the 2 old men Muppets that like.
Yeah, I was going to say they're like the Muppets that are like heckling people. That's
as opposed to Kermit, kind of hot.
Girl.
Anyway, why is no one in the chat talking?
If they were talking, they'd probably be saying Catherine.
Sorry, you said Kermit?
Am I wrong though?
You are. We've never talked about this. In the history of classic literature, we have never talked about Kermit's hotness. I would remember that because all I think of Kermit is that like little meme where he has no eyelashes.
Does he have eyelashes?
Kermit doesn't have Kermit the Frog. He doesn't have
Hold
eyelashes.
on. You guys, you chat amongst yourselves. I'll get this up.
What are you?
What's happening? Remember when this was a
Melissa agrees with
straightforward
me.
dark romance that had no monsters involved at all, and suddenly we're back to monster fucking. It always comes back to monster.
It always comes back. Always relevant. Always
right,
part of the
y'all
conversation.
Are y'all ready for this? I don't think
No.
you are.
I don't even know
Gargoyles versus orcs. I think
Aye.
gargoyles because I like their wings and tails.
What the fuck is this? Okay, but this is not the character design. We thought you were talking about him as an actual character.
Yeah.
This is actually
That's like
uncomfortable.
a
I don't like it.
filter. That's like someone did a filter on TikTok.
So uncomfortable, please.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Like,
No, thank you.
Kermit's hot. That image
Is what pops into your
popped into my head, and I was like,
That's so funny. Now I understand.
I
I wish I didn't.
Yeah, gargoyles.
Neither.
They have wings and tails. Orcs are just like.
When I think of orcs, they usually have like their bottom teeth are like jutting out from the top of.
Yeah, the tusks are not my favorite.
That's the word. Yes, tusks.
mm-hmm.
Not for me. Not good for certain.
But
activities.
tails, useful.
Well, and that's that on that.
And yeah. Thank you.
I need you to go back and watch because if you agree that Kermit the Frog is a hot, sexy piece of ass, then we need to.
I didn't say that. Stop putting words in my mouth, Jayla.
Verbatim.
You didn't say hot, sexy piece of ass. Definitely,
Objection.
I would fuck Kermit the Crab. Kermit the Crab. Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Crab.
We're not.
It's Kermit the Crab. Who is that? Who is Hermit the Crab?
Who?
The next iconic
hermit
character that you
crab?
can't wait to talk, apparently.
Yeah, my brain was going too fast. Kermit the Frog.
All I said was compared to the two old men that heckle Muppets, Kermit kind of hot.
Kind of?
Like he takes control. He's a leader. He's unfortunately in a somewhat
walked all over by his girlfriend.
He's in a somewhat abusive relationship. I could fix him. I could save him.
He sure is. He sure is.
You're kink shaming his weird dynamic with Miss Piggy. Maybe she's just
I don't think he's into it though. I don't think. No, he's like always running away from her.
That's so true. Huh.
I think it's a little Stockholmy. I think it's a little like she's all that he's known for so long.
The real question
is,
Christine.
Yeah.
Is Stockholm Syndrome in a relationship not a legitimate way to love?
I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going.
Is it not legit? I think we need to give credit where credit is due. It became a phrase for a reason.
Christine? No. This is
think it's legitimate.
I don't know what saying.
I don't know if that's considered love if there's an element of, I mean, it's not coercion, or it could be. It could be coercion.
Yeah, there is something coercive of.
So,
I mean, the definition in and of itself is that you are literally with this person so much against your will, usually.
Yeah,
develop.
not usually. That's what it is.
well, okay. At first
Against
when you
your
said
will.
You
Is
know?
that the actual true because at first when you said it, I was like, oh, could Stockholm syndrome be like you're in a toxic relationship? But it's not like he's holding a gun to your head or anything. It's like, oh,
I think it's when you
he'll
develop
sometimes
like
cheat on you or
sympathy.
something. And then
Yeah,
It's
the hostages develop positive feelings and a sense of
no,
identification with
okay,
like the person.
hostages.
So they don't always have to like fall in love with them, but they do sympathize in some way and
yeah.
develop like a positive
Yeah,
feeling.
I'm
Whereas when you're
probably
first
using
kidnapped,
it
you're like, wow.
incorrectly. I'm sure
Still
there's
don't think
another.
that any true love can be formed in a hostage situation.
Anyway, just
regardless
food for
of
thought, you know?
No.
however many of the books we read are that. So who am I?
I'm just saying. But hostage is in the definition of Stockholm syndrome. So
Yeah, okay, so it has to be
Yeah.
dynamic.
yeah, and if we want to define hostage,
No, we don't gotta. I think we're good.
all right, fine.
It's also
Anyway.
10:30, so we could probably go into another sprint.
Exactly. Let's do
Yeah.
it. All right, so
Thanks
let's
for
go.
keeping us on track, Jayla.
And
what I'm
Jayla's like, I'll be going to bed after this sprint.
No, I just have to get to the part where you
I
guys are
just
like
looked
freaking
down
out.
at a sentence that's on my screen and I already hate it. And too many people have highlighted this. Why have 1,011 people highlighted this?
You have to do a
Oh my
dramatic
God, I don't
reading.
have that. I don't have that because I'm reading physically. What is it?
I don't think I can and not have this video taken down. I'll screenshot it and send it to you.
I want you to read it out loud. Oh, you just said you can't.
No, I literally cannot, Jayla.
This is classic cliterature. You know?
Listen, if Christine wants her thing banned.
No, I don't want it to be removed.
Now, remember when Jayla was like, I'm going to make a playlist of all of our videos and like half our videos are not even up?
Well, honestly, it was half at a time. There was a time where it was more than half, in fact.
There was a time. Okay,
And
well,
now-
listen. Yeah, just privately share it.
We
And
do.
that's it.
We do read a lot of stuff. And hey, not my I have Stockholm syndrome because I keep coming back to this club. I don't want to be reading those books.
So true. We're all stuck in this.
Having a great time.
I just love them, and now I feel forced.
It's true. It's kind of fun to read it together. I'll say that.
It's the only way I
But-
read
Oh,
it.
I would never read this on my own.
And isn't there something special about
I'm like,
what a bond we have? Anyway, I think we should hop into another sprint, so I can get to the craziness you guys are talking about.
oh my God. I just read the quote.
Wait, did you send it? Hold on, let me see. What if you
Yeah,
show
you're
it?
almost there, Christine.
What if
You're
you
so
show
close.
it? This is.
I
Oh,
hate it when people call it that last word.
Yeah.
No, wait, not that last word. The second to last word.
Yeah.
oh. You know, I don't mind it.
Shayla is about to give this book 5 stars. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you right now.
I could do without the thrust interjections, but
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm like listening along with the audio, and so
I bet that's next. Oh, do you hear? Have you seen Temptation Island?
no.
The soft that you just did was so funny.
Yeah, I think it's a little harder than that.
You're right. But have you seen the clip where it's like wet rhythmic slapping? Does that mean anything to you?
No.
Okay. Basically, this guy.
It means something to me. But...
Yes. Basically, this guy cheats on his girlfriend on the island, and it's behind a door, so you can't see anything, but you hear the audio, and there's a subtitle that says "wet rhythmic slapping" from the sounds of their love making. We shall say. Oh, hello. So anyway, Mel, you're just in time for us to read
That feels extra icky to me.
A why choose in an asylum?
Yeah, that feels
That's
super gross
crazy.
to me.
I mean, unless they're in there for like reasons, like they're not in there because they're actually legitimately
Yeah.
Well,
not well.
listen.
But it
Yes.
sounds like a nightmare either way. I'm not into it.
Yeah.
Like, you drop the name because you never know. It might end up being well, hopefully not. It might end up being a
What
blessing, but it's
am I
really-
picking next month?
I might do a safe word for that.
We don't have
We
a
get
safe
one.
word. What are we doing?
Yeah,
Should
I was
we have
like,
a safe word?
We
One
should.
safe word a year.
I feel like my safe word was Christine's first choice.
What was it? Remind me.
Oh yeah. Well, she's apparently a horrible person, so
Okay,
Oh,
well,
just
there
not
you
gonna
go.
say it.
that's what they say. I forgot the name. Poisons, actually, I think is what it was called.
Why do I not
No,
remember?
it's like the puppet something. The puppeteer?
Why is the first choice from I thought you meant her first choice like this year or something, which doesn't make sense because this is her first choice this year. But okay, now I'm caught up.
Yeah. Puppet something.
Oh, another unhinged book. Or was the
Neither
other
here
book?
nor there, you know.
Well, on that
Anyway,
note,
let's read.
what are we doing? 45? Hey, why do you look so confused?
Oh, she's in a hockey rink.
Oh no. Why do you look so
She's just trying to like figure out because she can hear an echo on her computer. She's trying to figure out where the echo is coming from.
Oh. Isn't it great to have someone narrating in real time?
Yeah. It's her
Well,
earphones, I think. Those things are up loud. Anywho, okay. Should we do 45 or what? How long do you guys want to go?
I don't know.
Catherine's like, I
long
don't
you
want to
want.
go, actually. I
Catherine's
mean,
like,
I
I'll
would
be
say an
here.
hour, but it depends on if you want to sprint again after that, or what's the dealio?
Me?
It's your channel. Yeah.
You're the boss.
I mean, I feel like we could do 2 45s maybe. We don't have to do like an hour,
That feels better.
you know?
Okay.
Let's do it. All right. We'll go to the 15. So it's a little under 45.
Coolio.
All right. See y'all in a little bit. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome.
What are we doing here?
Monique is cackling about the Riverdale comment. It really awoke me from my slumber.
Because literally that's what I think of is like all the ridiculousness of Riverdale, where like every single, like someone would describe a plot point and you're like, that can't be real. And then they're like, no, this was an actual plot point in Riverdale.
It really brings me back to what you said before the sprint we just did, where you were like, they're just hockey players. But
they're just hockey players. Like,
not.
It reminds me of that other book we read.
The coma plot is killing me. I'm like, who put this girl in a coma and why did they do it? I'm on page 111. Where are you guys?
I'm on 115.
Wow.
Jayla didn't get the book.
Jayla?
I did get the book, but I did not read much during that last sprint, and so I just got to chapter 6, so I was so mad because I didn't even get to like what you guys have been freaking out about. So
Jayla.
I'm still having an okay time, unfortunately.
Who knew that Catherine and I were going to carry this reading experience?
I was chapter 8.
Yeah, Mo's killing it. Who's surprised?
I thought you said you didn't know where you were.
Me?
Yeah.
I never said
You
that.
said what page?
Oh,
am I
you're
on?
like right behind us then.
How do you...
I started on like 18 when I came in. And I was confused because I didn't understand.
You started on page 18?
On the sprint, yeah.
Oh. I thought you started the book on page 18. I was like, why?
I am
Anyway.
tempted to be like, if I just skip the Kane chapters, will I still get everything? Damn it.
No.
You should read it.
I'm reading it. So far, so not so bad.
I mean, the majority of them are Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like 3 back-to-back Dahlia chapters and then 1 Kane chapter, which is weird.
Yeah. But I do think you should read the Kane chapters.
I guess I'm glad that he's being revealing and not coy.
I think
The DMs really had me cackling.
yeah. I think he knows that he's crazy and that this whole thing is crazy.
And you know
And that
what? You know what I'll give
Yeah.
him? They actually have a safe word. And you know what? I appreciate that.
He does rmind her of that like every time he's around her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
I'm
you
like,
could use that.
Yeah, because once you figure out like why that thing happened in the trial, because of like the recording, you're like,
but
oh,
like,
this is
why
the
though?
They're probably going to use it as blackmail at any point to like ruin the
Well,
person's life.
sure. But it is like I'm like, okay, is this everyone's trial? And then I'm like, what's the guy's trial? Like when a male initiate comes in, is this also what happens to them? And I just like, and then they're like, okay, now let us all in her mouth. And I'm like, what are we doing here, guys?
Oh, but he said no to that. He's like,
I know.
And that's how you know that he's not like other guys.
He's doing it because he cares. Stupid.
But Preston is crazy. I will say
But
that.
yeah.
If you had to compare them to a Den of Vipers character so that I can understand, right? Who would you put of the 3 that I know so far?
Is that guy that owns the bar, the nightclub?
Oh my god, random. Okay.
I don't remember Den of Vipers at
He's the one
all.
in the hallway. Like, I forgot his name, but he's like.
He's not part of the gang?
Yeah, he's part of the gang. He owns the nightclub. The bar.
Why do I not remember a man owning? I thought you were talking about like she owns a bar. And
Huh?
works for the-
He owns like. No, I'm not making this up. He owns like the.
I'm gonna look up the characters of Den of Vipers.
I didn't realize
No,
that I
okay.
didn't remember him.
So there's like the leader guy. There's the brother who's kind of like a little bit more happy-go-lucky, second in command. There's the crazy one, and then there's Garrett.
There's
I don't know why.
Enzo, Diesel, and Garrett. Diesel
Garrett.
is the one.
Why
that
is Garrett the only name I remember. That's so
Because he was
funny.
like the nice one. Garrett was like the calm, nice one.
I think it's Kenza.
He wasn't the nice one. He's the one
He
who
was-
like hated
he
her
hated
at
her.
the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
was
then
the-
he ended up being
owned the
nice.
bar.
Kenzo? No, I think Ryder owns the
I
bar,
remember
doesn't he?
distinctly I called Garrett Mutt Pita, I'm pretty sure, because he was violent. And like attacked her at one point.
That was like the boss
Huh,
guy
my
is
memory's
Hank.
not
Well,
well.
Diesel's like the like actually Craig her
Crazy.
one.
Diesel is giving
I
Preston
haven't
to
met
me.
a Diesel yet.
Wait, Preston or Jude? Which one's Preston? Which one's Jude?
Jude does not seem crazy to
Jude
me.
has to talk. I think
I
Jude
thought Jude
seems
was
like
the
Garrett.
crazy one.
he is gonna be the
Jude is giving Garrett energy.
I haven't gotten to a real moment with him, but from my little section I read in the beginning chapter, I think Jude will be Diesel. I think Preston is the guy that owns the bar, the nightclub.
Preston is giving Diesel energy to me. Crazy.
No, I think you're mixing them up. I think you're flipping them. Jude's the one that is like super violent and like they're like, right? Or is that Preston?
Preston is the one who slits people's throats.
No, he wanted to. Well, you might.
I just read a description. He described his friends. He was like, Preston seems like he's normal, but he is not normal, and he enjoys killing people. He's a sociopath.
But I don't.
Jude
That's
is the
not
one
Diesel though.
who is like a big bear.
Diesel is that guy.
I thought Diesel was that guy.
Diesel
Diesel
was
was the crazy
crazy.
one with the bottle.
Yeah, no.
Diesel is the
Hold
only
on,
one that
hold on.
is
Let me
easiest
go
to
back.
remember.
Let me go back to that chapter.
It's unhinged.
Yeah, Diesel's the unhinged one.
And I
Yeah,
thought Preston
and that
was,
was
But you might.
Wait, so
I'm just
Kane
saying,
is
he
who
just said his friend Preston is unhinged.
Garrett is the one I don't remember at all. I hate to say it.
no
Jude actually
Jude.
had an
I
interesting.
can't believe y'all don't remember the nightclub owner. He owned like a restaurant.
Oh, he was a he
He
wore
liked
a
him because he
suit.
had a job. Relax.
No,
Christine, I think you're mixing them up. Jude is the one who's like unhinged and is like
Let's just go
like
back.
a loose cannon. Like he's the one where that gets like
He's a
benched.
hothead. He's a
Yeah.
hothead, but he doesn't kill people like Preston
Yeah, he does.
No, you're not. I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying they don't kill people in the same way. Jude will like beat someone to death. Preston will literally drag out someone's pain so that he can watch them die. Those are two different
I
things.
guess.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like Preston
Yeah.
enjoys.
I guess I
what
think
he
of Diesel as more of the like loose cannon, unhinged. But I guess maybe that's what
Maybe Kenzo
Kenzo.
is more. Yeah, maybe Kenzo
Yeah.
is.
Okay, you're
Jude
right. You're
just had an
right.
interesting moment with her because they're at this party and he caught her like eavesdropping on a private conversation.
Yeah, I'm in that moment
Yeah.
right now too.
Yeah, and he like put his hand on her head and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh,
And she's just so tiny. She's just a
Yeah.
little tiny thing, and they're
yeah,"
all
'cause he's
so big.
6'5". I'm like, "What?"
And all of
You're
their
crazy.
hands are bigger than her entire head, and she's just so tiny. What's she to do?
I know what's a gal to do? What's a gal to do? Anyway,
Yeah,
but
he was crazy
I
for being
nothing
average.
cute happened. He just was like,
He runs underground gambling rooms and casinos.
Momo is still on this.
"What are you even babbling about?"
So he owns the business. It's a casino, not a nightclub. I apologize.
I remember this now. I do remember.
I
love
don't
Kenzo. I do
remember
remember
this
that.
at
I
all.
simply don't remember him.
You were right. You were right the whole time.
Listen, I believe you.
I never
But
questioned.
this was also like 3 years ago that we read this book.
These are the tests. We gotta take care of our memory.
Monique's worried about my brain.
Everyone's brain.
My brain specifically. Okay. So to simplify the question, Kane would be which brother?
Kane would be Ryder.
Yeah, I think Kane is like
Solid,
definitely
no
a solid
doubt.
rider for sure. And Kenzo is Preston. Not
No,
Garrett.
you don't.
No,
Jude is Garrett.
Kenzo was the only one I liked in that book. So
no, Kenzo's
I thought you
Jude
said Preston was.
and Preston's
Oh,
Diesel.
Kenzo is Jude. and
God, this is
Diesel is Preston.
Yeah, and we don't really have a Garrett.
I don't remember
Thank
Gary.
God.
There's a fourth family. They just haven't said anything about them really. So,
I guess that's who we're meeting right now, right?
I think so. The
You and me,
girl,
Christine.
the girl giving the jealousy trope, I'm living. I'm like,
Gavin.
yes, Isabel. Why don't you act
Isabella
like
and
an
Gavin.
angel? Let's
They're
go.
twins.
Yeah, she definitely is like, I know these boys better than anyone.
Mm.
Yeah.
And our girl's like, okay, loser. She tried to basically embarrass her for thrifting her clothes, and I was like, wow, sick burn.
Yeah, I mean, this book sometimes does feel like it was written in a time before. Like
Maybe
she
it
said,
was.
It's just
you know?
it's giving like Riverdale Gossip Girl, like
yeah. She also said it was like her roommate was going to a sick party, and I'm like, well,
Mm.
you don't talk like that.
party, bruh.
So sounds like you guys are loving it.
I'm excited for this next part because I want to know what they were gossiping about. So my ears are peaked. I said,
Oh wait, I did highlight things. Hold on. What did I highlight? I feel like I highlighted something. Oh yeah, she says, I thought he was the greenest flag in this godforsaken organization, but apparently I was colorblind.
Yeah, I will say the writing is not great. However, it's not the worst we've read.
Yeah,
so.
it's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
what I said in our group chat that this live didn't see, I did say that God of Fury is not like this.
A lot of people like that series.
I know. I have so
like,
many coworkers who
pages
love
in, we
it.
have like a crazy like trial spicy, not really spicy, but you know what I mean, smutty scene. It's not like that in God of Fury. I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Do we like this writing better than Den of Vipers? Kate?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
Didn't Den of Vipers have like spelling?
I don't remember.
Den of Vipers, the descriptions of her clothes is what.
Is that what's up with you?
I knew you were gonna say that. And also like the way that she would speak, like she was some like Cockney British person. That also was hilarious to me.
God.
Anyway. Den of Vipers, what a time. I feel like I should get a picture of that and just like put it up on my wall in remembrance.
No.
In remembrance of classic literature.
Do you have a physical copy of that? Does only Amanda and Sarah have physical copies of that book?
I
have
a copy,
one.
I think I got rid of it.
Oh.
Like
no, because I remember you had. Did you get rid of yours and it was like super annotated?
Yeah, I think I gave it to somebody. I think somebody wanted it.
You did
this is that book?
What?
Well, she said this is that. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know about this. Spill the tea.
I don't know about what book it is though. But yeah, essentially Larry from Larry Reads like loves Rina Kent books apparently, but she read one that she didn't like about it. And then Rina Kent like unfollowed her. And then she made a video about her unfollowing her, basically being like, you know, what the heck? Because she like has tattoos of Rina Kent books and like all this stuff. And then the entire internet had to cue in and be like, you know, each side, like, does the author protect her piece by not having people trash her work online, or you know what I mean? So
yeah, well, like, it's like a no-brainer to me.
Yeah, Rina Kent didn't even say anything. She just like quietly unfollowed her.
Yeah, like it wasn't a thing. It was Larry who like made the videos and stuff.
Yeah.
What did Larry expect? Like, you're gonna say shitty things about my books, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, I love being here." I don't know.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Especially if you're like such a big fan. You know what I mean?
Like, you know, she follows you.
Yeah, you come back and you're like, "Yeah, I didn't like this book." that's the hard thing about being a reviewer, you know what I mean? Especially if you're like
Yeah.
really well known for liking something and then, somebody asks you your opinion. But there's also a way to do it. I think that maybe it just wasn't done that way. So
Yeah.
it would hurt, honestly. Yeah. It's like
No,
with anything, even like with us, like making videos, being on this stream right now, if somebody came back and was like, classic literature is dumb. Well, first of all, that person.
And you know what? That's
I'd
whatever.
But
Is our concept dumb in premise? Sure. But hey, you can't tell me you haven't laughed once. We're funny.
And that's the truth.
You can't tell me you're not having a good time. Well, maybe you're not. Honestly, I wouldn't. Okay, never mind. I retract my
think we're entertaining.
I hope
I
you can
mean,
hear the
sometimes things are said that are just like, now we've gone and done it.
No, the amount of times I'm like, this will be the thing that gets us canceled.
No, you missed our fun Stockholm syndrome conversation earlier. So you can go back for that.
No, the book was Kiss the Villain.
Yeah.
This is my first Rina Kent, so I have no.
She made it as a joke. She made the bad review as a joke, or she made the reply as a joke.
Was a joke.
Yeah.
She noticed it.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
internet just kind of like
Blew it up and then.
yeah,
Listen,
because they were
I don't
like,
know.
and can do what they want,
I don't know Larry Reed's. I don't know her. Never
No,
seen a video of hers in my life.
Yeah,
I mean, we only know her from shelves, so
Yeah.
and we're not really like know her.
Yeah, I was like,
So
the conversations up there
yeah,
were great.
we're brief. Yeah.
We're
really.
great.
I
Well,
have a
that-
feeling we have very different tastes in books, which is fine.
Well, maybe not if she didn't like this one, but
No, she didn't like Kiss the Villain.
oh, okay.
Let's just
I don't know what
move
any of
on.
these books are, so
Oh yeah.
This is my second Rina Kent. That's all I can really say here. So
yes, we also had a whole conversation about the gargoyles. So
yes,
we really get around in this club.
we sure do. We sure do.
The video she made after the unfollowing was a joke. And
Yeah.
then the internet ran with it.
It was definitely a joke. Yeah. But also I think like there is something to be said that like you're exposing this behavior. You know what I mean? Like you're saying, oh my God, you unfollowed me.
Yeah.
To the internet.
I wonder
like you don't have to
Yeah.
spotlight it if you don't want a reaction to that video that you're making, don't make the video.
I think who's going to not react, so they stop the reaction to the NBA.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't speak to it. We
Oh,
can't know.
No, I'm
Yeah,
only
like, you
catching
just
like
follow.
half of what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
Monique, you should have your thing on, not mine.
Christine said, I know how to project.
Well, now we're getting no one.
Oh, you can't hear me because my speaker.
Okay, there you go. Christine, speak.
Hello.
Oh, Crystal
Yeah.
clear. That's so weird.
It's because my computer's so old.
Oh,
Monique doesn't like to be in charge, though.
That's
Mo.
not true. I was like checking the comments. I was clicking comments.
hey, a certain person's birthday is coming up. You know what she needs? A new laptop.
I see y'all out there.
Wait. Next classic literature sponsored live.
Oh, no.
Apple,
sugar
if you're
daddies out
listening
there?
and want to sponsor
our
next
donations
classic.
are.
Our PO boxes are up. Please go send things to them. Thank you.
Please go.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Some people get stuff sent to them like that. It's really crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe not crazy, but they're lucky for sure.
for shizzle. Hey, you guys have been connecting with Meta though. Let's speak that into existence. Then maybe they'll send you some like Meta bands or whatever those glasses are called.
Huh?
I need glasses here.
Meta band. Oh,
What are they called?
Oh, they have Meta glasses now. I'm
Yes.
the glasses. I saw that at the outlet mall.
At the outlet mall.
I saw that at the outlet.
Liz!
Whoa, Liz! That's for your new computer.
You're so kind.
Wow.
Thanks, Liz.
Thanks.
For being so crazy.
Wow. Happy birthday, Christine.
And me, that's for sure.
What was I saying? Oh, I went into a sunglass hut or whatever sells glasses, and they had a little stand with it said Meta glasses or something. And I said, oh.
My
But they
cousin
kept-
has.
Go ahead.
What? Go ahead.
As soon as you walk into the store, they're on you. Like, what are you shopping for today? And I was like, I just wanted to look.
You just want to browse.
Yeah.
I want to browse without you breathing on me.
But yeah, my cousin is a big style influencer, and Meta gave her the glasses for free and then took her to the SZA Kendrick concert with a bunch of other people, and she just had to like wear the glasses so that she could like record the experience. And I'm like, that is
Beautiful.
a life.
I want to see.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, let me see, because I want to see how clear those glasses are at night. Like,
It looks really good. The pictures she posted from the glasses looked really good.
See, yeah, that's crazy. I would love to see that. I bet that was fun.
I bet
I want to know how they
love
would
the
like
lore.
regulate things like the Meta glasses in like theaters and like Broadway shows, like recording.
I think you wouldn't even know till. I mean, I don't know how obvious the recording device is, but
It's the world we live in. That's where we're going.
Wow.
You know.
No better bootleg streams.
you
So you know what?
Help the poor if you can
I'm
afford.
just saying, a lot of people, that's how they see the shows, you know?
Slime tutorials.
Yes, slime tutorial.
Well, I took us on a tangent.
Wow, that's cool and amazing.
So cool. She's in 8th grade.
I know, we just
Eighth
teach me
grade.
how to learn.
That's wild.
Well, like it would depend how obvious the camera is.
I mean, if it clearly says Meta on the side, but like if no one knows to check for it, I think
Yeah.
it will have to become an actual problem, and then they're like, no glasses.
I'm just surprised it hasn't become like a thing yet because
I don't know that many people have those glasses in real life. Personally, that's like, remember when Snapchat had the glasses? I don't remember anyone.
Yeah.
I knew one person who had them, and they didn't buy it; they were gifted it, and I said, "Oh, cool."
I'm very anti wearing technology. Is that true? Am I just lying?
Wearable
I
art.
don't know.
Oh, now I have no. Okay, sorry.
What?
She's just being silly.
Nothing.
I just sent her post.
I mean, they're like, you could probably definitely see them, but like if you put them on after like the show starts, like who would know?
Ooh, like if they're just in your bag, no one's gonna. Do you think they go through
Yeah.
a metal detector or whatever? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, but it's not like they're really looking, so you could
But it's a
easily
little-
grab them out of your
They're
bag, put them
expensive, y'all.
on.
They're really cheap.
How much
But
are
I guess if you want to have really good, maybe we should invest. We should invest. We
They're
should go,
$379.
and we just put a
$379.
YouTube channel and get lots of views for these better bootlegs.
I'm listening. We're going somewhere with this.
Yeah.
Christine, you have to take this video down. We can't be found out.
Better bootlegs. I love alliteration. We need one more.
Did we?
We need another B. Better bootleg.
Better
We're
bootleg.
gonna get taken to court, guys. This is so bad.
I'm not gonna actually do.
We don't actually get canceled. We just get arrested.
We're like, well, that took a turn.
Well,
I was like, if you check my accounts, there's no way I'm buying those glasses. I promise you guys.
Yeah, please. I can't afford those.
Please, someone go slime tutorial.
Oh, I see.
Or the Orville and Eva cabaret. You already saw it, Liz. You don't.
It's for the people.
It's for us to
So
make
true.
money off of it. Yeah, do you want us to... Are you going to pay for it? That's the whole point of the whole thing.
Let's see how much the glasses are. Okay, here we
I just
go.
told you they're
$379.
$379.
Which is honestly not as bad as I thought.
Oh,
I thought it was going to be more.
yeah.
Listen to me or something.
The glasses I was looking at Sunglass Hut were, I was like, ooh. I forgot what the designer was. Oh, Miu Miu. I said, oh, these are cute. I put them right back down. I was like,
yeah. One day I'm gonna buy myself because that's like the cheapest thing you can get from Miu Miu is the sunglasses. One day I'll be able to, like, I can't get the purses, I can't get the shoes, but maybe one day I'll get the
they were
sunglasses.
cute too. I've never really looked at them. I was like, oh, these are nice. How much are? And then I was like, never mind.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, I'm gonna like the crap eyewear look. That's it's a real brand. They have cute stuff.
Oh, I guess I never thought about the whole mask thing. They never will release it. Which, like, if you're gonna perform the whole thing, maybe that's... Oh, no. Anyway, I'm just talking to myself now. Moving on.
Huh?
I'm assuming we're not sprinting again.
I would love to sprint again.
Oh. Well, we should do that.
It is late.
What I meant by that is I'm gonna keep reading. You guys don't have to stay on live though.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
But so you say
we can do one more sprint.
I'm already so far behind that I can't even keep up with the conversation anyway, so I will tap out, but I look forward to rewatching this later when I know the context. So please have all your reactions. What?
I said, do you actually rewatch them?
Sometimes. Not really.
Yeah.
When there's funny things that happen, I do rewatch.
Just
There's
to be
the one where I was like, I pulled out the measuring tape. I do actually rewatch because that was the Choose Your Own Adventure one. I have rewatched that one.
Oh my god! One day I'm gonna do a highlight reel for us, and I think that would be great publicity for the club.
Yeah,
There
for
we go.
our money making club.
I did not really like that one personally.
I didn't mind Pucking Wrong Number until the end.
Yeah, Pucking Wrong Number. Did you like it?
Mm.
I feel like it.
Yeah, that was okay.
Yeah, I was like, I was okay with it, and then it got to the end, and then I was like, this is too much.
Wow.
And then I was like, you're just a hockey player. What are you doing?
You're just a hockey player.
Now, one
Wow.
pucked up pack. One pucked up pack. Now we're talking.
I
Because
don't remember
that's
that one.
hockey Omegaverse.
Oh my god.
So it's not hockey that you hate.
It's okay
It's
that they're hockey players who also are
Go into heat.
going to heat. Like then it's not they're just hockey players. It's like justifiable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because
Well, yeah.
then, like one pucked up pack, they're still just hockey players, and it's just like the way their relationships form are different because it's Omegaverse versus these where I'm like, you're a hockey player. Why are you also murdering people and part of the secret society? Like, I just
Wait, so is in one pucked up pack they're not murdering people?
no. One pucked up pack is chill.
Yeah.
One pucked up pack is like
though?
it's like pucking around, where it's like a why choose type situation.
Okay, but they're
It's
not
not-
actually pucked up then. Like they're not doing anything pucked up.
No.
Okay.
They're hockey players in a pack.
No, I
Yeah.
get the point,
Players.
but I
Yeah.
thought maybe there was actually some.
No, one
darkness
pucked up pack. That one is like they're just hockey players, and it also happens to be Omegaverse. And why choose?
Of course.
She would recommend.
So anyway,
Well, you guys have fun on your last one.
Good night. Bye,
Bye.
Taylor.
Night, night.
Enjoy. Bye.
Bye.
hey, what's up,
All right.
guys? How's it going?
How long do you want to
Three.
read, Christine?
You can just read for like 30 minutes if you want, till 15.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy. Whatever you guys want to
Yeah.
do, really.
That sounds good to me. We'll see you guys in 30.
Bye.
Well, that is our sprint. We're done with it. We did it.
Sherman is on me right now.
I had a fun time that last sprint.
I was cackling.
Yeah, I'm cheeky.
He's 21, y'all.
Oh,
He's a young warthog.
that is young. I thought he was a senior. Oh, he's a senior member of the VinCorps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought they
Understood.
were also seniors of the, because he's captain of the.
I thought he was 22 for some reason.
But that is the age of being like. in
No,
college.
it just said in the book.
If you're a senior in college, that's about the right age.
21, yeah.
Yeah.
21 turning 22, yeah. So,
Mhm.
but yeah,
yeah.
he's 21.
Bless him.
Oh my
Awesome.
god. What a book.
Who's stealing the jingle jangle?
They already did it. They were spread and they killed him.
Well, he's one of them.
It just like it gives such like Riverdale vibes. And I think once I changed my mindset to Riverdale but with more smut, I'm having more fun because I'm like, this is just so ridiculous.
Yes.
It's so ridiculous.
It is so funny. Like the text between them really saved me. She's like, make
I
sure
just-
you get tested. And he's like, it's so sorry.
It's fine. I'm just going to get him off me in case
Apologies.
he claws my face off. Oh, that'd be crazy.
But it's just so funny. I ended up starting Losers by Harley LaRue.
Oh,
Nice.
That sounds
I've
familiar.
been wanting to read that one. I haven't read any Harley LaRue yet.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I want to read A Soul to Keep or A Soul to Take. Her
was like,
soul.
Yeah, that's why it
That
sounds
one.
familiar. I was like, why does that sound
Where are my arms? Okay.
It's her name.
They won't stay. Whatever. I'm over it.
Nice.
My
Her
arm-
soul to take. That's the because
Yeah.
it's not a soul to keep.
No.
That's Opal
It's
Rain.
the one that has the skull on the front still, though, right? It's like blue
Yeah.
and black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't gone forward with the series, but one day I will.
No, not soul to keep. Different.
Ah, yes, Her Soul to Take.
No.
Completely different series.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm
Now
trying
I'm
to talk to
confused.
y'all.
Yeah, Her Soul to Take is a totally different series.
There we go. Yeah. I was wondering about the name.
As opposed to A Soul to Keep,
Yeah.
which is Opal Rain, which we love.
That's the one you haven't continued.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
I know I need to read book 4.
It's so good. As I've said.
I know, I'm gonna love it.
You
I
really
just
are.
I listened
Arguably the
to
best
the
one.
last one on audio, and it's so good on audio.
Is it?
The guy,
third one was spicy.
what?
I said the third one with Kitty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that one was
good. The audiobook narrator that they have for the Dusk Walkers is he just has such a good voice. It's so deep.
Like a big blue alien, you know? Or what's the vibe?
It's like I can't even do it. Like it's so deep and like gravelly. And wait, let me see because I think I own it, so I might be able to play it out loud. Hold on. One moment, please. Let me find. Except I don't want us to get flagged. I'll play like 1.5 seconds of it so that we don't get flagged for. A soul. Which one's that one?
He found a toy. Yeah, he's playing. Playing with his toy.
You should definitely
Ooh,
try
You
it.
should.
You should definitely.
They're so good.
So many
series.
But like before, she noticed things.
Oh, hello. I don't know. Maybe I can't find him. It's great. It's a good time.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I read 2 books last month for Ice Planets. It was the Corsairs.
I love the Corsairs.
Yeah.
I
You
have
can definitely
so much
tell that
fun.
they were like written around the same time, if that makes sense, as the beginning of Ruby's stuff.
Yeah, those ones were written. Wait, so are you following the like Ruby verse reading order? Okay.
Yeah. I will confess though, I didn't read his brother's book first. The Prison Planet one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
yeah.
read the other one first, and then I went back and read the Prison Planet.
That's fine.
Yeah,
The Corsairs Captive. Are you
Yes.
here? I have the whole list.
No, I looked it up. I like have the whole thing.
The whole
Wow,
list
y'all.
of-
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm on
I
number
just went back to it,
50.
so I was like, I need a sci-fi I can read.
I'm on 58. My list is outdated because this is from November and she's published like 5 more books since then.
She publishes books like crazy. She should be
Yeah.
a millionaire by now.
She just did like a cover reveal for like the newest series that she's been working on. I think she's on book 2 of that one. And it looks so good. I love the Corsairs. I like the Corsairs and I like the Corsair brothers. And then I love I think one of my favorites is still Bad Guy and Worst Guy. Bad Guy is my favorite, but Worst Guy is also good.
I haven't read those.
It's so good. You read those ones?
No, I haven't read those.
Okay, yeah. Bad Guy is so good.
Not a
It's like
bad guy.
He's like a gladiator, and there's like also some stuff about cloning, and it's like, it just expands the universe also so much.
I felt like
That's
the
book.
Corsairs expanded it a lot.
Yeah, no, Corsairs like opens it up so wide. And then you get into like the Ristaverse, which Ristaverse is okay. None of them are really my favorites, but like they're decent. Those are all like set on a farm planet.
Yeah, I was seeing that from like the ones that I read from the Corsairs.
Yeah. Yeah, because they interact with the
couples.
Rista.
Sherman, what the?
Where is the reading
Yeah, it's
order?
on her website. If you go to, it's like something for readers. She has like a bunch of different reading guides. So she has like all the different like book orders, and then she has like the Rubyverse reading order, and that's the one I've been following.
Got it.
I like looked this up and I stumbled upon this series that's like a suggested series. I'm just gonna leave this here. It's called Wanted by the Alien Warden by Ursa Dax. The covers are really fun.
I really want to read, I think it's Zoe Draven.
Yeah.
That's like a really popular alien.
What have I read by her?
I haven't read any of hers.
Wait. What the heck? Oh, the sci-fi. Me and Monique both read that. It's like the motorcycle gang.
Oh,
That's like
yes.
sci-fi.
What's the name of it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Alien's Prize or something?
Alien's Ransom.
Alien's Ransom. There we go. Those are
Fun.
so barbarian
Coded.
coded. Like they're literally like
Yeah.
I started reading aliens, but instead of the barbarians not knowing where they are, these men know exactly where they are. They're like,
Okay,
yes,
that's fun.
we
She
know where we
wrote Aliens
are.
Ransom?
Didn't she?
Oh, she wrote a lot of books.
Yeah, she wrote a ton.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
those ones. And then what was the series I was talking to?
Oh,
I
Ella
can't
May
say
is
this on live. I was talking to
Yeah.
someone about it.
I haven't read anything by
What
this author.
Give me a second.
is it called? There's another popular alien one. She was at Monster Eroticon.
Where is the thing? Over here.
Because there's
Heard of
another
movie?
one that I think y'all would really like.
The Horde King.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to read that.
Jean is reading Nyla K. For the fans. Loving it, but it's too long. Yeah, Ella
Oh,
May. Yeah, sorry, I'm going around.
not Ella Maeve, but yes, Ella Maeve. I do also want to read hers.
That's
For
who
the-
That's
read.
who wrote the
Oh.
Ella May was the one who wrote the sci-fi aliens ransom books.
Mhm.
I don't know how I
Okay.
know Zoe Draven.
You probably read one of her books. This
I'm
is
not seeing her book, like any of her books. I haven't read any of these.
or maybe you just want to read Captain of the Horde King. It's the first of the Horde Kings of Dakar.
Oh, you know what? I picked up one for Monster Eroticon that I think you would like. Christine, hold on. Ugh, I have to go find it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
One day I will be
Don't
obsessed.
lie.
I can do this. Alien from nowhere. That looks good. Let me make this
They're
large.
space pirates.
I'll show it one more time.
Ah!
Yeah, that's Louis. She's
She's
gonna buy that so she can read it next year.
It's space
Wow.
pirates.
Can you text me that? Like the name of it?
Yeah, I'll send you
Yeah.
a picture.
I'm sorry. Why have I seen Zoe Draven, y'all? It's driving me insane.
Taken to Varaxia by Elizabeth Stevens.
Are you thinking of, because I kept on mixing up Zoe Draven with Grace Draven.
No, I don't think so.
I've never heard you mention this author.
I want to say it's saved on my TBR or something.
It might be Grace Draven. You definitely have a picture of this.
I've read Grace Draven before, the Radiance book.
Yeah, I was like, we have this book.
Yeah.
Dravka?
Dakar.
Why does this sound familiar? Who is this person?
Check your Goodreads. Check your story
I
grid.
don't update.
Check your
of
journals.
those.
Your bullet journal.
Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Zoe Draven, you know.
Grace. Yeah, Zoe Draven.
Oh, love it.
Who's the one that I saw that I was like, this one?
Married to the alien mountain man, resisting the
Is it
alien
this
wrath.
one?
Beautiful.
No.
Ursa
This is gonna drive me crazy.
No, there's just so many people.
Oh, I think it was Victoria Avelines. Yeah. The first one is called. My God, these authors just write Choosing Theo. Yeah, you got it.
Using Theo.
The book she's
It's an
thinking
alien
of.
romance. But that series is supposed to be really good. So
I'm on a side of the internet right now that is so interesting. It's just like, you know, when you go through one suggestion and then you like end up down a rabbit hole, that's where I'm at right now. I'm gonna have to come back and
I'm
look at this.
familiar. This is how I ended up going to Monster Eroticon.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, choosing. Oh no, Joe didn't like it.
What's
That's a
ever going
bummer.
to be as good as Ruby? You know, like let's be honest.
I like Ruby is like next level.
Yeah.
Like I don't think anything will ever compare to Ruby or hit as hard as her books.
I truly think it's because I didn't expect
Bless
it
you.
to,
Thank you.
you know, hit so hard,
Yeah.
and that's why it hit so hard. I was like, y'all
Yeah,
had the
but like, because when I read them the first time, I read the first like four or
Mhm.
5, and I was like, this is a lot of fun, and it like opened up a whole world, and I was like, this is awesome. And then this last time, now I'm on number 58, and I don't think any other author would like when I'm feeling a slump, I immediately just pick up another book
Yep.
in the Rubyverse, and I just don't think any other author could like capture me as much as those do. And like like the day that I meet Ruby Dixon, I might cry. Like it
I
might
wouldn't know what to
be like a
say.
Lee Bardugo situation.
I mean, that's
Y'all would definitely.
I for sure won't know what to say. That's for sure. I'll be
Yeah.
like, oh. And then I'll be like, so, and then I'll be like, what do you even say?
You just black out. That's what happened when we
like,
leave our do go.
what do you even say?
You're just like, what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely starstruck.
Yeah, you're like,
For sure.
huge fan.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
you know
like-
Emma Hamm, our like new obsession.
I know. I need to meet her.
But also she's coming out with a new book called The Deathless One.
Yeah.
The special edition copy of this book that I'm looking at right now.
Oh no. Well, she has like 2 different ones coming out. She has the Deathless one, and then she has another one coming out. Because Deathless one, I think, is that one with Simon and Schuster? Jayla.
I just sent it.
Oh gee, I'm fine. I just was sneezing. Allergies.
Yeah.
I
Who's
read
that being? Gallery. Yeah, that's Simon. Oh my god, wait. I need to email them.
To get a special edition copy, because that's boss status.
Well, to get like an arc, but I don't get sent finished copies.
Ooh. Well, this one looks great.
I know. Well, so yeah, she has that one coming out, and that's her like first traditionally published one. And then she
Yeah, like, it was
has
published AF.
There's just so many alien romances, y'all. How
Yeah.
do y'all keep these trash?
I'm literally
And
here.
All the covers look the same.
They do.
they do for sure.
Like, I
And you know what? Here's the thing. Here's my next little rant. Like, Ice Planet Barbarians, all of these, they use like Photoshop, and like some of them aren't the best Photoshop, but we eat these covers up. Why are people using AI when like I get the regular like Ruby Dixon books with like the, photoshopped blue covers, and like there's no reason to use AI for your covers. Photoshop exists. Use your brains.
Because they aren't good at
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
They're
This
like,
is
what?
the other one of hers that just came out. Emma Hamm.
Oh, that looks cute. Is
Wait,
he
hold on, let me see.
Is he an orc?
Oh yeah, that one I definitely have seen and have had on my radar.
Is he a monster or something?
It's because they talked about it being like Avatar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
He's a troll.
Less. Say less, I'm there.
He's a troll, but it's alien.
Yeah.
Gene's so funny.
What?
Oh.
I like that one. I don't think Manda liked it because she doesn't like the no lips thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's very strong against that.
And like, to each their own.
Yeah.
Manda and Jayla both are pro lips.
So's Monique.
I could get behind anything after enough.
Like, if they have a tongue, what do you need lips for?
But like, it's gotta be like I I would say that, but I cannot get behind potato shifter. I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, potato shifter, that's a whole other thing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's something else.
We might talk some crap about den of vipers, but the real actual worst book we've ever read is Potato Fingerling.
and that's crazy to say.
That's
It's not that crazy to say, but like we read a book about a potato shifter and expected it to be what? What did we?
Yeah, we expected it to be better than Den of Vipers.
I think it
Oh.
was just the vibe. It wasn't really
Crazy.
quality or anything.
And that's
Like-
just how it goes.
That's it. You know?
But you know what? Unhinged, I actually enjoyed.
I did like Unhinged too.
Yeah.
It's a very thoughtful
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, Sarah, you came back at the end, but just in time for us to remember that we read a book about a potato shifter and that it was
What a
worse
time.
than the Yes. All right, guys, this is the end. Any final comments? When is our next sprint, Christine?
So I had it on the schedule to read. Let me see.
You
Literally
said
on
the 24th.
Yeah, I think that works for everybody except Jayla's coming back from like a flight or something. But who knows if she's even gonna pick this book back up? So
She should. I'm having a fun time after
I'm
the first
cackling.
few chapters. Like you got to get over a hill.
Yeah, for sure.
And hopefully it just kind of stays. Like I know it says downhill isn't good, but like going downhill like in a good way.
It's like
no effort.
laughing. And guys, I'm being serious. There's something about a jealousy trope.
Well, so he has that thing where it's the no one can be mean to you but me.
Yeah,
Which
he's definitely doing that.
redeemable for a second, and he has that I don't want to be touched. So now I'm a little like, why don't you want to be touched?
He got waterboarded when he was 6.
Oh
Yeah.
That information just came out.
I read so fast. Catherine, do you remember what his last name is? Kane's last name. What family?
Davenport.
Kane's last name, here's
Davenport. I asked Christine earlier.
where am I?
Sorry, I didn't even hear you. It's on the back of my book.
Davenport. So
Davenport.
his family does
Davenport.
what? How,
I don't know.
What do you remember? What his family does?
I don't
I'll
know.
find it.
I don't know what they were doing.
I just want because I went through it like this guy, this pharmacist.
Did they tell us? Wait, where are you at, Mo?
They did
What page
have
are you on?
that chapter somewhere.
I'm on chapter. I'm like at the end of chapter 11, but I'm just gonna go find it real quick.
It said what they do? I didn't think it said what they did.
The families did. Yeah, they went. She went into the party, and they were like, "Oh, I'm at the part where they're, things are happening." They said that the Drayton. Oh, I'm gonna find it. Any second now. Okay, here we go.
That's what we're reading to?
The
Yeah.
Davenports are pioneers in century-old trade business. They have extensive imports and exports business. Okay. The Armstrong manage oil. The Callahans own the largest pharmaceutical company in the country. The Osbornes do real estate. And I think that's it. Oh, the Draytons.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the Osbornes are the only ones who don't go to that school.
Yeah, but we meet the Osborne.
We do meet him. And there's history
Mm-hmm.
that I'm reading about right now.
I'm liking
Wait,
it.
what
I'm
page are
liking
you on,
it.
Christine?
I am. Good question.
I am on page.
It is. It's right when she's at the hockey match and her ex shows up.
Oh, I'm on
Yeah,
128.
we're at like the same part.
What page am I on?
I'm on
Crazy?
page 128. So I think I'm at the
I'm
party.
on 153. You're like
Oh,
probably
yeah. I'm on 152. I'm on the top of 152.
okay. Yeah, we're literally right next to each other.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
I'm not, but like I'm tolerating this more than the ritual.
The ritual. Oh man, what? That's also that's the book. Like, I was trying to think. I said, what book was like this? This is better than. Oh, I have it straight. I will find out shortly. I think the ritual was crazy because of the whole like underground like society, which we have now.
This also has the underground society, Mo.
I know, but they actually are like committing crimes. Like, what are they doing? We haven't found out yet.
They're committing crimes. They murdered a guy.
Yeah, but they are doing this.
So that wasn't serious. His death didn't count.
He's a
Oh my god.
It was Fred. Nobody cares
His name
about
was
Fred.
Fred. His name was Fred, and he was gone too soon. But neither here nor there. I remember liking the ritual. I knew it got crazy though. I kind of.
I DNF'd the ritual.
I know.
No, the thing that's making it redeemable in this one is her. Like,
She's funny.
she at least, like, she's not great, but she at least has some chutzpah about her. Like,
Yeah.
like she has a backbone. Like,
I agree
it's
with you.
made of noodles, but like she has a backbone.
She stands on stuff. She has a principle.
And she like knows kind of what's going on as opposed to being kidnapped and
Yes. Well, guys.
She just quoted je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Oh, I'm dead. This book is killing me.
wait, what?
She goes, Marcus is strikingly handsome with this whole je ne sais quoi attitude.
Okay.
What does that even mean? Okay.
She doesn't know either. It means I don't know. Okay. Well, guys, I'm stopping it. Any final remarks? Close the book, Christine. Any final remarks?
My God.
What?
We're close. This is it. Our sprints are done.
Okay, the final remarks are we're going to be on page 334, chapter 28 at the next sprints on the 24th. It'll probably be the same time, 5 p.m. to 5:30, depending on how late people are. Yeehaw. Thanks for being guerrilla captains in this, you know, really showing up when there was absolutely no promo for this whatsoever.
Yeah, you didn't even post it on like stories or anything.
Sure did not.
That didn't work.
So
They go and do it this way. Wow. Apple was like, we only do this one. You can't do this one. Crazy. Oh, wait. Does that one work? Missed opportunities.
yeah, missed
Missed
Will you
opportunity.
just end the live?
No,
You've
it's
got to
still
pull
on.
Amanda
No.
and just end it.
Oh my God.
Put
That
us
was
out
so
of our
funny.
misery.